dokie.
And welcome back, everyone, to Icarus. And hello, Dranzer. Welcome to the stream. Where Zort,
Howdy.
where Zort should be arriving soon.
Yeah, when the polygons show up.
And now I need to figure out where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I was working on. I think I was working on composite armor. So I think I
Copper
was
is
making
being smelted.
well, there should be a whole bunch of composite being cooked too.
We've got 48. That's all cooked.
Well, I'll have a look in my inventory when I'm in game. Maybe I've got the rest on me, or maybe I have the materials to make the rest on me, or maybe I was waiting on gold ore to make the rest. Don't recall. Unfortunately, taking a week off will do that.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, I'm not sure why there's a bunch of spoiled plants around the biofuel composter. Possibly because this is overloaded. Now, why do I feel like I had a plan for the spoiled meat that was not biofuel? Oh, uh, right.
Okay, so what's in here is composite paste. It hasn't yet been made into composite
Oh, sorry. Um, I
because it looks like the platinum took the prime spot for cooking, but that's fine. Uh, where are my notes? Composite. I needed 148. Okay, so that's the 48. It's the 100 upstairs. Bench. Oh, I see. I have been making the stuff as I go along. I've got 3 pieces in here. The remaining composite, I'm assuming, is what I need for the last 2. Okay, I understand what's going on now. So I just need to wait for these 48 to cook. Which they are working on.
okay. Ooh, Maui. Okay, you've got 14 experience point. You are definitely going to be for the speed, I think. So, speed. Okay, not a lot of speed boosts.
Is that your Moa?
Yep.
It could be that they have a certain amount of speed built in, so they don't give a lot of extra speed boosts.
I think these are the other, whoops. Moe. Where is that? Oh, you know what? Just stay there for now, so I can work. Um, they're mostly the same. There's a few. They're mostly the same from creature to creature, I think.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily think so, but it's entirely possible that the creators didn't put that much thought into differing characteristics as far as that goes. But I mean, just by looking at them, you would expect that Moas would be relatively fast, while Buffalo would be relatively strong, just because of the body builds.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they start that way. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to double check. So that's definitely getting boosted. Okay, they're not quite the same. There's a bit of change here and there, but they're mostly the same. Shall we go to sleep?
Certainly can. Do we have a sink for washing hands yet?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
I guess that will be then what I work on now. Okay, so I am going to need aluminium and concrete. What else? What else do I need? 4 composite. So let me make 4 paste.
Okay. So I have helmet, chest, and helmet, chest, and arms. So I need 2 legs, 2 feet. Okay, so there is a full set of composite armor in the table for you.
All right. I shall pick it up. Once I've set down the sink.
Right. I was wondering why my inventory was all of a sudden getting smaller when I was taking my armor off. But that's because the inventory is giving me extra space. Let's
We
see if
have a
this thing
sink.
will be. Yay. Let's see if this will behave properly this time and not eat my enhancements. So that goes on head armor.
Put this back in here. I'm going to do a round of the miners because I do not recall what time last game we looked at them last.
Very good. You've got your biofuel stuff with you?
Yep. Hello, James Johnson. Welcome to the stream from YouTube. I am doing well. Thank you very much. What about you? Yep, it's the K&K show this evening.
And hi, Darth.
Okay, actually, I'll check the other one, but we might be good. Looks like it looks like we're good for an hour and a half. Yeah, we're good for an hour and a half, so I'm not gonna collect them right now.
No, that's fine. So just set your clock for an hour and a half, and
And start the timer.
yeah, I'm almost done unattaching and attaching the stuff to my armor.
Cool. Uh, you and a friend are going to you and a friend are going to planning tomorrow and enjoy what you have for summer break. Cool. I hope the planning will be to your satisfaction. So things
Okay.
behave this time around.
Yes, because I was very deliberate in my actions. I put the item in. I clicked it. I took the component out and put it in my inventory before putting the armor into the table, and then putting the new piece in, and then moving it from my inventory into the bench. So okay, so what should I be? Should I be hunting? Are we needing a stupid amount more bones?
I don't know. It's gonna depend on what the next project is. Like with the top armor, I think I should make better weapons.
Let's
And after
see.
that, we might be in a position to take one of the missions.
Composite is plus 44 physical, plus 50 cold, plus 50 heat, plus 27 exposure. Okay, so carbon weave looks like it's desert gear. I'm just having a look through the tech tree because I mean, you said top tier armor. I'm sitting here going, well, there's a tier 5 now. So is this the top tier armor?
Yeah, but the
I
thing
mean,
we
it's the
don't
top.
have access to tier 5 unless they've opened it up. We need a DLC for tier 5.
Oh, is the tier 5 DLC?
Well, unless they've changed things, because I thought that um, we could again get access directly to it.
Well, I clicked on the manufacturer in tier 5 because I had a point available and it let me do it.
Really?
I mean, some of the other pieces, it needs steel rebar, steel screws, so I don't know where steel rebar comes from.
I mean, if we, if we have access to that, then we can look at what's available there and what we can make.
Well, I'm just curious about where steel rebar comes from. I mean, is that something we can make in the existing manufacturer? Okay, steel rebar is something that we can make in the existing manufacturer.
Might be used with the concrete walls.
Hmm, that would make sense. Crude oil generator.
The world of Icarus is still turning.
Pump jack. Engineered to draw deep oil reserves to the surface. So is oil something that is that like a thing we can have?
Is it marked for the DLC?
I mean, it says locked, but it looks like it's locked behind other things. It's the icon on it is definitely, I mean, it definitely has an icon on it. So it might be DLC
Yeah,
limited to DLC.
I think the oil is something available in the region that the DLC opens.
I mean, the map shows a number of different oil geysers. They're both in the deserts that are in the northeast and southwest.
Oh, really?
So I don't know. Where did home go? So when I logged into the map today, it said that that the maps were read only and that I had to move them to my account.
For
Looks
Icarus,
for on Icarus Intel.
okay. Maybe it's something new
It could be.
because we didn't have to. There were no accounts before. All right, tech tree. Because yeah, everything is tie is locked behind a well, it's not necessarily locked behind, but everything is linked to the DLC on tier 5.
Okay. Yeah, so when I go into the link, it says save a copy to your maps. Save your own editable copy to this map. The original link keeps working. Your copy is separate from this moment on. But it also pops up something that says that this is read only. So I'm a little confused. I mean, yeah, this map is read-only. This shared map is read-only. You can use filters, but you cannot modify the map.
Okay, new. Sign in with a code. Optional Google sign in. So what? You have a map before now read only clearing. Your browser data would lose the map or sign in to move the one you want to your account or download them. Okay, review all the map. Last open today, created in 2025. Download. Okay.
I mean, I can send you a new edit link, but it says recipient must sign in.
Well, I'm creating an account.
Okay, I will send you a new link.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Accept and edit. All right, I should be able to edit stuff now.
Try changing the iron deposit that's just north and slightly east of our base to something else.
The base is here, north and east.
The
Okay.
one,
Yep, see
yeah, the
it.
one that's. Try changing it to something else. I mean, we know it's iron. I'll change it back after, but just see if it works.
Okay, I've changed it to aluminium. They are unsafe changes. It's been saved, so
Okay, yeah, I see it was changed to aluminum.
so
And now I'll change it back to iron. And the changes have been saved, so now it should
I mean
go back to.
okay. I am
Are you inside or outside?
I'm inside.
Okay. I only ask because there's a storm coming.
Yeah. Complete Elysium to unlock. Okay. So it does look like we can access some of the stuff there. The question that I have is, will we be able to make them? Because there is requirements, like some of the items require stuff that we can't get.
Okay, so the manufacturer requires packed fuel brick, I'm assuming that's a tier 4 item.
No, that's something it can make.
No, it's required to make it,
The
isn't it?
manufacturer?
The tier 5 oh, no, never mind, sorry. Titanium plates, electronics, composites, steel screws, and steel ingots. I mean, we have the stuff,
Yeah.
so well, we may not have those exact components,
Well,
but
I mean, we can make the stuff. Can we make it in those quantities though? That's a question. But right now, I'm going to focus on making better weapons.
yep.
All right.
I mean, titanium plates are fine, electronics 50, composites 30, steel screws 100, and steel ingots. Yeah, I mean, we could make all of those. It would take time. The
Yeah.
electronics are going to be the most time consuming part of it. I was wondering where the chainsaw came from. Chainsaw's tier 5.
What does it? Is it? It's cut down trees.
Plus 50 felling damage, 90% yield, plus 90% yield from felling trees, 540 industrial tool actions per minute, 320, no, sorry, 30 mil refined fuel consumed per second. Rugged chainsaw designed for sustained use in extreme temperatures and rough terrain. And its flavor text is loud, messy, and undeniably effective.
Okay. Now what? Aluminium. There's a composite bow waiting for you in the.
Thank you.
There is an advanced economic attachment for your composite bow in the alteration bench.
And what will that do?
It reduces the wear on the item and reduces the chance that the arrows will break.
I wasn't aware there was a chance that the arrows would break.
Yes, that's why some of the arrows get eaten every so often. They That's because they broke.
Oh, okay. I thought it was mainly because, like, when the animal was moving, they would fall off or they would time out or
Nope.
something.
All right, so we are. Okay, let's put it this way. Oh, so composite spear is the best one, not titanium. Okay. So if I need 48 of that, where am I?
So, compound bow?
Yes, compound bow.
Yeah, I thought you said composite bow, and I was a little
I
confused.
I said composite bow. I meant compound.
Okay. And then you said there was an attachment up here in the attachment bench for it. Ah, crap. Oh, no, not crap. Never mind.
What?
I was sitting here thinking I didn't hear the oven timer go off. But obviously I did hear the oven timer go off. I got up and took the stuff out, turned the oven off, and only just now realized that I got up, took out the stuff, and turned the oven off. So yeah, no, all fine.
That's cool.
No panic other than the brief adrenaline spike thinking that I was going to be eating bricks for lunch for this week.
We are running out of silica. Do we have a silica mine nearby? Not too far.
Limestone, copper, coal, copper.
Easternly, just in F6, just below the line in the cluster
yeah,
with the platinum and gold.
I see it.
I mean, these guys are close enough that solar panels and 3 electrical miners could definitely.
Well, I mean, if you're going to do that, you could start with replacing the gold miner that's on our island, and perhaps the copper miner that's just across the lake or across the river. And then you could reuse those biodiesel ones further out.
Yeah. That
But
is.
as you say, those three are close enough together. We could build a little substation.
The thing is, we don't even need to build a station or anything. Because a solar panel generates 6,000 megajoule. Each electric miner uses 2,000. So it'd be an even flush, and the solar panel doesn't get damaged by the weather.
Really?
Well, I mean, we can look at the ones on the ceiling. I mean, on the roof, and see what state they're in. Shall we go to bed?
It'll take me a minute to get back to base. I just need to finish with the buffalo that I brought down.
Then I shall wait for you by the sink.
Well, I mean, while you're waiting, you could go up and check the solar panels.
I guess I could do that.
Because that was the one outstanding question. And, while it is dark, it is still light enough to see. Well,
Nope, still
light enough for me to see.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, unlike the the windmills. They do not get damaged.
Okay, so I've got enough stacks of that. Got enough stacks of that. Got enough stacks of that. And out of space.
What? Already out of space? Oh, okay, because there's doubles.
Well, you said all meat that.
Yeah, I know it's my responsibility to clean it up. Is that the last time I looked at it, there was a decent amount of space left.
Well, I've been hunting.
Yeah, no, I see. I see.
No, I'm going to stop you right there, Mr. Wolf. The horse that's on the other bridge is mine.
Yeah, or so you think. Learn to share.
No, I don't want to.
Okay. What do I need for electrical miners? Sharing is caring. Darth said it. Okay, we're running low on aluminum. Way low. Low enough that I don't know if I can do this. Where's the closest aluminum? Not very close.
No, there does seem to be a lot more platinum in this area than aluminum.
Yeah.
That's aluminum? No, that's titanium.
Basically, it's in D6 on the south side is the closest one.
Oh, down there. Okay.
So, okay. Let's see if I can make 3. So I need 75 aluminum. Can I scrounge 75? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got the aluminum. All right. What else do I need?
I mean, just so I can use your burden a little bit, if the freezer is full of a stack or 2 of meat, but the stacks are full, and the ice box is full, or at least has a stack of meat, where does the meat go then?
Um,
Into the composter?
if it's not, if it's special meat, use the butcher bench to turn it into regular meat, and then that goes into the composter. Yeah.
Okay. It's all very complicated.
Welcome to the modern age.
I wonder if Darth is secretly a Care Bear. You know, has one of those symbols on its chest, and you know, sends beams of rainbow light out. Okay, what have I got? I got raw white meat. There is a stack of that.
Okay, I cannot make the electric deep mine because it takes titanium ingots.
And we don't have any.
I If we have some,
No, there's a full stack of that. So you say go over to the cutting butchery bench, carve that into that.
okay, for the spear, do you think the electroshock attachment is better than the damage attachment?
Um, I mean, I like the electroshock attachment primarily because it has a chance to stun it,
Okay.
which means it's not running away. And since our spears at the moment aren't one shot, one kill as a rule, unless you're tackling a bunny, um, a chance for it to not get away means less running trying to catch it. Okay, so that's iron ore, that's sulfur, that's honey, it's copper ingots. Okay, so yeah, really light on aluminum.
Yeah. That's why I want to do that.
Steel, platinum. Oh, you said you need titanium.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a titanium thing around here? Copper, limestone, gold, copper, platinum. Was there a search on this map? I thought there was a search. I don't suppose the standard website search. Didn't think so. Or search tool. There we go.
All right.
Titanium.
There is a composite spear for you in the forge and a electroshock attachment in the uh, alteration bench.
So what's the footprint marker for?
Footprint marker.
Yeah, there's underneath
Oh,
the iron.
yeah. I I'd hit that when I was trying to figure out if I could edit the map, and I can't figure out how to remove it.
Okay, so I mean, in order to remove it, just hide deep ore veins, and then if you click on the marker, you can click remove marker,
Ah, okay.
and then you can put deep ore veins back. But I
Okay.
was looking to see if we had found a titanium. Okay, so there actually is a titanium on top center of E5.
Yeah, I see it. So my options are okay.
Well, another option is for us to go mine because there's a mine there's a tier 2 mine in G5 we haven't hit. There's a tier 2 mine at the border of F4 G4 we haven't hit. There's a mine in F4 we haven't hit. There's a mine,
Uh,
there's a lot of mines in the northern section, the northeastern section that we haven't hit yet.
yeah. Okay. I can make one electric mine. At least I've got the titanium to make. Actually, I've got the titanium to make two of them. So I'm thinking making that an A solar panel, and then I can replace the titanium one and move the titanium to. Sorry, I can put one on the platinum and move the platinum to the titanium. And if I make a second one, I can put it on the silica because we are going to need silica. Does that sound like a plan?
As it seems you are in charge of resource management, more or less. If you think it's a plan, it sounds like a plan to me.
15.
Since I don't know exactly which ones you're talking, I mean, the titanium one, I knew which one you were talking about. If you're talking about the platinum one that already has a biominer on it, then I'm assuming you're talking about taking the solar panel and moving it over to F6 and putting it on the platinum and putting the electric miner on the F6 miner, and then also running a cable to the
Well,
silica miner there on F6,
yeah,
and then taking the biominer off of the platinum on E6 and moving it up to the titanium mine in E5.
that's correct. See,
Okay,
not that
I understand.
complicated.
My God, I need a drink. Okay. Um, all right. I have an inventory. Like I've dumped off all the meat. I've got an inventory full of other stuff though. Oh, no, you don't go in there. I have all the fur.
So I need 30 and 30.
Okay, that'll keep that busy for a little while. No, I appreciate your struggle, Mr. Buffalo. I am leaving you alone.
8 carbon fiber.
Uh, let's see. How are we on oxide? We needed some.
Um, we have 3 full rows of them, so we're not in trouble.
No, three full rows is fine. So I found some oxide. See where I am on the map?
Yeah.
There's 3 oxide boulders around this lake, but I'm not going to mine them at this time
Oh, yeah, that's
because we don't need it. So it might as well stay in the world as opposed to in our cabinets.
yep.
Where am I? I'm there. Stone, stone, stone. Let's cut across the river.
Hmm. Because that's what I
Stone, oxide, regular stone. Some rocks over there. Ow. That's salt. I'll take that.
Okay. That is here.
Silica.
I need a solar panel. I need the solar panel I can make, not that one.
Silica.
Ugh.
Oxide. Silica.
All right, 30 gold, 90 copper.
And as memory serves, we have half a cabinet full of sulfur, so I'm not going to pick up that. Oxide, silica. Sulfur, oxide, 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 oxide. What's with all the oxide? Yes, you're safe, pronghorn. I'm not hunting today. Otherwise, I'd be killing you in order to try to get my bestiary count up.
You may want to kill it anyway if you have the chance, because we're running low on epoxy again.
Oh, well, I did crush a bunch of bones. Like there should be a bunch of bone dust in the
Yeah, that
smaller
gave
one.
us 50 epoxy.
Well, animals are not my target at the moment. My target is to bring back silica because you said that you need that.
Yep.
And so far, I have almost 300. 275.
Cool. Oh, that's going to give me that. So I need 60 glass.
Glass should not be a problem. Oh, went too far.
Alrighty. 18 composite and 8 carbon fiber. Ugh.
And you had a baby with you, didn't you, Mr. Buffalo? Or Miss Buffalo?
Okay, and I've got the solar panel. Okay, where did I say this? That I was going about here.
Iron, coal, iron, copper, gold, platinum. We're good on platinum, right? For now?
Yes, because we've got a mine. We've got a miner on one.
Okay. Copper, iron, copper,
We're gonna get hit by a breeze.
platinum, Copper, iron. Oh no, not a breeze.
Oh yeah, definitely a breeze. It's gonna be wet on top of that.
Oh no, not a wet breeze.
Better than a wet blanket.
I suppose. Okay, time to hurt things on my way back.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay, where is the platinum from here? Actually, I come back here. Somehow a tree fell in this weather.
Yeah, there's a couple of trees falling in my area.
You know, it's a nothing storm. Why the hell are trees falling?
They have weak roots. If you come attack me while I'm skinning, you're going to get stabbed to death. That's all there is to it. Where's home? You're over there. Guess home is in that general direction too.
There should be a marker.
There should be, but I'm not seeing it.
Do you see the animals? They should show up as transparent.
Oh no, I see them on the map. I don't see them on my heads-up radar or my heads-up compass.
Oh, okay.
Like
Right.
I see where you are and I see your marker, but I know you're not at home.
Okay. Well, if you get closer, you'll see the home marker.
Salt.
And soon enough, you'll see home.
Yeah. Interesting. You don't see the marker unless you're a fair distance out. Good to know. Boar killer. Kill 100 boars.
Congratulations.
but I'm just trying to get home here. My home marker finally showed up. I guess I was too far out to see it.
Oh, that happens. All right. So with 20 minutes left, I am going to use the opportunity to restart the miners.
Okay. Bones, 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 bones. Damn it, where did the other one drop? There it is. Did it drop because I put 2 arrows into it, or did it just drop because it was critically wounded? No, it dropped because I got the second arrow into it as it was running away. Good. Oh, hang on. What am I full of? Bones. Um,
Oh, are you on the way back?
yeah, I keep getting distracted by soft things to shoot.
Okay.
I mean, my bags are overly full. I'm not that far from base. It's just
Yeah, no, because then I'll sleep instead before go. Well, we can sleep before going to before I go clean up the gold miner, and then figure out where the platinum is to put a miner on that.
the platinum or titanium.
Titanium, sorry.
Okay. No more shooting things. I mean, if you're going to run in front of me, deer, you're taking your life into your own hands or hooves.
If you're gonna run right in front of me, I'm gonna make an exception to my rule.
Incoming deer to base. Feel free to shoot it. Oh no, it's changed its mind. Instead of get shot in the back of the head.
Okay, well, if you took care of it.
Okay, inventory full.
Of course.
Okay. Uh, the easiest to dump off all the fur first. That leather, fur, leather, fur, leather, fur. Honeycomb, bees, I'm just going to stick in there for now. All the basic meats. And that stuff and basic meat. And bones, turn to bone meal. I'm still over encumbered, but I've dealt with that portion of it. Uh, guess I'll stick this in various. Honey doesn't go in various. Honey goes in here. Where do you want the silica ore? Various
Silica
or
goes in the concrete machine.
okay, and salt.
Um,
There's a salting station in the
if
kitchen, isn't there?
if there's no space in the salting station, then it would go in the various.
There is enough space in the salting station, so that's where it went. All right, I got bit by a wolf. I need a bandage.
All
Okay.
right. So, um,
And now
titanium
extra
mine is
meats.
going.
Okay, no room for that. No room for that. And we'll turn all that into regular meat. I will come back for that later because that's gonna like take 5 minutes.
Oh, I mean, I'm definitely not on the side of the shore that I thought I was.
I hate it when that happens.
On the plus side, there's a bridge on this side of the shore, so
Unfortunate that we
some
have bridge builders.
yeah, unfortunately somebody thought to build a bridge there. Can I walk by you? Yes. Okay, good. Well, okay, Mr. Deer standing on the bridge. Oh, you son of a bleep. Ah,
I did not see where it went. I thought it went around the building this way, but apparently not.
I got it.
Okay.
It calmed down and tried to go back to its path, and I was in the way.
And you weren't having it.
Nope. All right. So I'm going to do that and that. The rest is going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Is the salting table full of salt?
Less 10.
Eh, I'm going to call that.
Essentially,
I'm going to call that full.
essentially full. Yeah. Oh, right. How's the food doing? Okay, so we're working through our silage. We need more stuff in here.
What do
Yes.
you What do you need?
Um. Well, I mean, technically, it's any vegetable, any. I mean, we've got silage there right now, which means it was either 10 grain or 20 um, fiber per.
Fiber, as in the thing we
Yeah.
can make rope out of.
Yes.
Is wheat considered grain?
Yes.
Will 300 and then some be enough?
That will give us 300 and some will give us 30 and some.
And is that good?
Yeah. I mean, it's 30 more than we'd have now. I mean, to be fair, we still have 172 in here, so they're not going hungry anytime soon.
But we should probably not have them. Come on. I hope.
Stop breaking my bridge just because you can't figure out how stairs work. Animals is so stupid sometimes. Now I have to go fix my bridge because you guys can't figure out how stairs work. Wow, you guys nearly broke the stone stairs. Good for you. Okay, so we've got
We've got what?
bones cooking.
Cool. There's food for you in the freezer.
Thank you. And 128 epoxy.
Cool.
Which way for bones? Way for bones. Okay, so I need more buffaloes, rabbits, baby deer, chamois, bears, bear cubs, boars, moas, spiders. Haven't found any yet.
I don't know if spiders are on this map.
Okay. Okay, let's stalk this way. Bones can go in there. Fur and leather can go in there. Something moving at a high rate of speed over there. Probably deer of some kind. Oh no, it's a rabbit. Hardly worth the effort, but I do need the skill for my bestiary.
We need to figure out something to do with the honey and the beeswax.
Well, honey can be used in cooking, can't it?
Yeah,
And you
but
can make meat. You can make meat and stuff. But
but we don't really need it. We don't really.
damn it,
What happened?
I lost my wolf corpse.
Ah, its sneaking skill is too high for you.
Well, it fell in a patch of fiber, a patch of undergrowth. So a boar was coming to have a look at it, but I was still standing, so it came to look for me instead.
Uh,
There's another wolf coming. Maybe it'll show me where it is. Oh, it's over here somewhere, Mr. Wolf. What, are you not hungry or something? Fine, if you're not going to show me where it is. All you predators coming after me. Go find the wolf corpse.
you're more appealing than it.
Apparently. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to accept that that corpse is probably despawned by now.
You don't have to accept anything. You can deny it all the way to the end of the world.
My name is not Cleopatra.
I don't say you have to. I don't say you have to rule over it. You just don't have to. You just don't have to admit it.
Okay, meat.
Regular meat. Put it. There's 3 incomplete stack of regular meat in the ice box. Those need to be filled.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what's in here. Okay, so that is a full stack. That's got a full stack. That's got a full stack. That's 3 full stacks of that in the in the freezer. That's got a full stack. So in the ice box. So filled up those stacks. Filled up that stack. That actually doesn't have a stack. And that filled up that stack. Oh, and bacon. Filled up that stack. Okay, bones.
Another breeze. There are 50 composite arrows for you in the forge. So Is there something you feel that we should upgrade?
As far as what, weapons or tools or?
Well, in what we've got left. Well, in what we have, do you think there's anything that really needs to be upgraded in here?
Um, I mean, I'm happy enough with my platinum pickaxe and axe, my
Well,
knife.
ultimately, the platinum pickaxe should be upgraded to titanium, but we don't have the material at this time
Right.
because we get more when we mine with that.
Do we get more overall when we mine it, or was that one of those ones where it's specific stuff we get
No,
more
the
of?
give me a moment. I will check. I I believe.
Platinum
Oh,
pickaxe,
I can't. I need actually no. I can check from here.
133% yield from mining. Yeah. So yes, it doesn't have a specific. It has just a global 33% more.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for making it that easy on me. Uh, Not really what I was hoping for, but
Well, I mean, yeah, that was a simple mission, all right.
yeah, no, they didn't used to be to show where it was. Like it used to give you the area, and then you had to look for it. Now it gives you the smoke coming out of it, and
Well, I mean, I'm assuming that what you chose was an easy level one.
yeah. But even before, even at the easy level, before it, the crate was somewhere in there, but you had no visual indication of where.
Hmm.
So you had to search.
Yeah, my only thought was that maybe they decided to make the easy missions a little bit easier by giving you a smoke, and then the medium mission that would have something similar where you have to find the item, they make it more difficult.
I don't think there is any a medium mission like that.
Okay. I mean, going back to your question, I honestly don't know. Um, I mean, yes, we could always get the best level tools. As you say, it requires materials that we don't have yet. I
Okay.
did go explore the one cave in G6, I think, G5. And I mean, I pretty much left everything in there except for the aluminum and the exotics.
That
So, I
answers
mean, we,
where they came from.
yep. So there was the exotics and it was like 60 aluminum, which turned into 60 ingots. So that part was good.
Cool. Um okay, well then maybe we can look into doing missions.
Yep. Oh, right. You said I had arrows. I'd really like to find an actual use for leather or fur,
I'm with you on that.
as we have what I would count as a stupid amount of it right now. Interesting. So simple quests, short missions, operations, which are long form multi stage missions, and then campaigns, single story with branching missions, which change the world with new creatures and modifiers. Interesting.
Yeah, though the one I was thinking of that we could do in the operations is cultivation specialist.
Cultivation specialist.
Yeah, it's a new one that they've added in the early-ish. It's between Forsaken and Divine.
Yeah, I'm having a look at it. Unlocks cultivations. Not really many details about it. Help cultivation specialists set up camp. Mission orders will be delivered on planet terms. All actual and conceptual risks or the responsibilities are accepted by the contractor alone. So I didn't select I didn't start it.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
Did you start it
Nope.
or
I
that's just what you're considering?
Well, are you okay with it?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it.
All right.
I just don't know who's supposed to start it. I figured you as the world owner should probably. Sulfur, beeswax, glass, and aluminum ingots.
Yeah. Uh, here's the thing. Look at the map and look where he is, where they are.
Oh, way out in O10.
Yeah.
How do we even get out there? We have to. I guess we have to go from here into G6 down to F8 into the Arctic or into the snow area, then down through G10, G11 over to the exit and K10.
Well,
Hope we don't
we have
trigger the
two
Alpha Wolf.
ways to go about it. Well, I mean, we've got multiple ways to go about it. We can go through through the ice or the on my side unexplored desert to the north. We could also go to the south. But yeah, it's it is
I
a
mean,
trek. Now the advantage is that we don't have a timer. So knowing now that we know that, we can prepare.
help Help specialists build their trading posts, collect and deliver items to the specialist. 150 sulfur, 50 beeswax, 100 glass, and 50 aluminum. I mean, we have all those materials now.
Yeah. Um,
We're light on the aluminum. Like it would leave us light on the aluminum.
yeah, but we can mine on the way back or stuff or something like that. Or we can go mine now and get more. Um,
Well, I mean, you set up a miner on an aluminum deposit, right? So,
no, that was titanium.
oh, okay. I thought you were going to put something on an aluminum deposit too,
Well,
but that one's further
once I
away.
can make a second one. Once I can because the thing is I'm I'm out of titanium
Ah,
and I need
okay.
titanium to make the electrical miner.
Okay. Actually, it specifically asked for beeswax. This is all honey. That's honeycomb.
Oh, there's
Oh,
tons of beeswax in the greenhouse.
oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of a hike. I mean, we have animals, so we can take our animals for a ride.
Yeah. My okay, let's go to bed.
Oh, there it is.
Since there is no timer, something that we might want to take into consider. Well, we have multiple things to take into consideration. Big one is how we're going to carry our food because this is a multi-day trek. I'm pretty sure. We are a little bit limited on how we carry our food, so we can either order a different. I think the culinary backpack says food longer. Um, backpacks. Biome archer. Oof. Kleenex backpack. Food effector 25% cook. Oh, this does not save our food.
So we
Okay.
would just have to carry more food and accept that some of it's going to spoil. Or if worse, or if it comes down to it, hunt and just cook it over a campfire and eat that. I mean, yeah, it's not the best food, but it would prevent us from starving.
Oh, well, no, like I wasn't afraid of starving. I was just looking at it and thinking, a way to, get carry good food with us so that we could.
Yeah, I'm thinking this mission was really designed for going to the original starting area.
Well, the thing is, my understanding of the missions is that they're from easy to hard. And if you look at them, they'll take us through the desert, through the ice, and eventually there'll be missions on this side.
Right.
And
Okay.
so because we started here, it becomes, our challenge becomes going to the place. Now, do we want to build a base on the way there? Like, do we want to stop either, once we decide which route we take, near a water spot over there and build up a new base?
Well, I'm thinking that we're going to have to build a base in that area.
Well,
primarily because the second part of this, after we deliver the materials and after they built their thing, is it says sell your crops to the specialist. Well, if we're hauling crops with us, I mean those are going to decompose before we get there, right?
yeah, but I think it needs to be specific crops.
Oh, okay.
I think.
That part
So,
isn't that part of the mission isn't clear
well, the
from
thing is, it's
the
going
heads up display.
to give us the rest of the detail once we're there. Once we've done the first part. So, so the first part is we need to deliver the items, and then do the rest. So, but that's the question is, do we want to create a base, because we're going to have to do some back and forth.
Yep.
Or I mean, we will want to build a base on the in that forest, simply because a bunch of the next missions are down there. So, okay, do you where do you feel the base should be built in the lower forest?
I mean, relatively centrally located would be Triangle Lake, but I feel more the lake in L11 would probably be a central enough location.
Okay. So
I
if
mean,
that's
I think we have built on L13, and I think we built on J14 before.
we may have built an L11. Uh, or unless it was K13, we were at the top of a hill at one point.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was fairly sure that we built on L13 before, and we may have built on J14 before. We never we never built down at G14. But probably you're correct. Probably the M11 M11 or L11 M11 Lake, excuse me,
okay,
is where we've built before.
okay.
So I mean, a base there would probably make the most sense.
All right. If
It's
we
relatively
decide to go
centrally
there,
located.
the route to take is probably through the ice.
Yep. Well, where else would we build? Are you thinking maybe the lake in N10? Because I mean, that puts anything that is south and west of us a bit of a hike. I mean,
Uh,
there's nothing that says that we can't go through the desert and drop off the stuff first, and then go down there to go down somewhere and go make the base.
that's true. That is true.
I
Like
mean, there's
I'm so the main thing is we need to decide. We need to work out what we're going to do, because it's going to affect a few things. Um, because if we go through the desert, we want to bring regular water. We don't want to bring tea.
right.
Um, if we're going to be down there, we need to kind of decide what we're going to do with our animals. And the best thing to do is probably to decide which one we bring with us and ship the other ones to the station.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you got in before.
Yep.
I mean, when I was digging up, um, looking for my wolf corpse, I mean, I brought in a metric crap ton of fiber,
Yep.
so they'll have sufficient food here for a while, and water is
Automated, so it's not going to be a problem.
automated. Yeah.
Well, the reason I'm thinking sending them to the station is that we can then bring them down to us on the other side.
So how exactly does that work? Do we
Okay.
call up to the station for a
No,
cryopod and then
no.
put them in a
Um,
cryopod?
So first thing we do is we request a pod.
Okay, well, if we're doing that, I'm gonna go grab the exotics.
Sure. Hey, Percy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You must not be happy. You are not happy either. Okay, so take, like, we don't have to do it, but take an animal with you.
Uh, to follow. Come on.
So now with your animal next to you and here, you select the pod. And bottom left, there's going to be a nearby mount selection.
Okay.
You click the mounts on there, and then when you deliver to the station, they should leave with it.
Okay. But do we have to, like, how do we? Okay, so we would click deliver to station while we're standing here, then they should disappear into here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I understand.
Do you want to try it with these animals?
Um, sure. So I have my selected.
Did you keep an exotic? Or do you not have the talent that makes you walk faster if you have exotics on you?
I don't know if I have that talent or not. What would that be under? Venture maybe? No. Resources?
I think it's resources, yeah. Exotic power. No, wait, no, that's
Uh,
so at bottom, exotic sprinter at the bottom of the on resources on the right side.
okay. Yeah, I've got 5% plus 5% on that. So I don't really use it though.
Okay.
Well, it's just one more inventory space that I have to account for.
Yeah, no, I was just asking. So have
Okay,
you
so
selected your mount?
yes, but when I exit the pod,
Well, the thing is
it
you have to click deliver.
okay, but only one of us is going to be able to click deliver,
Well,
right?
yeah, but I've selected mine. Now we're going to see what happens when you click it.
Okay, clicking deliver. Yours is still here.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to request another one. So we have to do it each of us. So this would be about working out which animal we want to ride to go there. And then doing the rest. So, I mean, do we want to do we want speed or carrying weight or
Um, Well, I don't think 100. I don't think the weight of 150 sulfur, 50 beeswax, 100 glass, and 50 ingots is going to be that much.
Especially not split between the two of us.
So I guess it depends what we want to bring back.
Well, we don't have to bring back anything. I mean, if we're going to be building a base, that's,
That is true.
so we do need to make a decision so that we can figure out how to proceed.
Do you have a mount that you'd prefer to ride?
Well, I
I
mean, if we're
was I was thinking the Moa, but
same here because I figure the quicker we're through the ice, the simpler the quicker we're out of quote unquote danger. So I'm going to send Thale and Percy up to the station.
well, Percy tried to walk out the door with you, but you closed the door on him,
I know.
and he teleported to you. I'm
Yep.
guessing.
And okay, so it seems that Thale stayed in here or not. Thale.
Well, Percival is coming.
Yeah, I know, but Thale should be somewhere. Oh, there you are. Thale. Okay, right. Thale is a little. Thale is not very fast. All right, come on, people.
Can you send multiple up at a time?
I believe so, but this will be the test. Yep.
Where are you coming down? Oh, okay. And on the request equipment, I see mounts. Okay, good. So with the two MOAs, that only leaves us with the question: what to do about Tahiri?
Um, leave it here and hope he's still there when we come back.
Well, there should be lots of food for one.
Okay. So, what do we want to do for preparations?
Okay, so the first, I mean, need. Do we have saddles that'll work on them?
The
Basic
sat
riding saddle.
the saddle should be fine. Oh, and vegetable food, vegetable gruel increases the temperature resistance by 10%. Heat and
Right.
cold.
I think you ran into this though. How do you feed them?
Um,
Because I think you were carrying food with you last time and it wouldn't let you feed them directly. Do you have to put down a trough and feed them from that?
Possibly.
Which we need a portable trough. I mean, fortunately, we've got a portable food trough.
And we might as well bring both the water and the food. Ooh, I need to eat.
And we're traveling through the desert,
Uh,
or sorry, you said
well, we
Arctic.
we haven't decided. Um, that's part of what we have to decide. Like I was saying, my thought process was if we're building in L11, then taking the ice, the snow, brings us to L11. But if we want to deal with the cultivar first, that's O10. And then, yeah, going through the desert is probably the best route to take. Um, Although in my case, it is not explored, it is not open.
Yeah, it's not explored for me either. How do we even get there? So we go through the pass in J4 to get into the desert. And then we travel K3 to K5 to L6 to L7
Well,
to M8
I
to
mean, we can we
O8.
can we can follow the west wall.
Okay,
K5,
that's pretty much
K6, L6,
that
L7. Uh,
to L8 to M8 to N8 to O8 out of O8 into O9.
that or we can take. There's the cave in L9 that trans carries over. That
Oh yeah, yeah, there is a tunnel.
yeah. Did you highlight something?
In the map.
Yeah.
I mean, I see there's limestone on a marker there, but I didn't do that.
No, because for me in L10, 11, M11, M10, there's now a circle area, a circle highlighted.
On the Icarus map?
Yeah. And I don't know if it's on, like, did you highlight the mission?
No, I didn't select the mission.
Oh, that's interesting. For me, it's selected.
Uh, what's the mission? Agriculture? Or no,
Cultivation
cultivation
specialist.
specialist.
Oh, I know. Prepare the specialist for shipment of fruit and vegetables. Then sell your crops to the specialist. So we can
Prepare the
we can
specialist.
acquire the fruit and vegetable on site. Not sure why it's highlighted, but
Uh, acquire fruit and vegetable.
yeah, fruits will be berries and pumpkins and stuff like that. Vegetables will be soybeans. Um,
Yeah, I wonder if it's already marked off because I mean we've already picked up, like you've already picked up all the vegetables and stuff. Like you had them in your inventory at one point. Well, no, we
no,
just
it's
picked up this mission,
yeah,
so
that's the thing. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe because I had some, it marked it as collected, as prepared the shipment. But
I mean, let's see what happens if I grab the uh hmm. Okay, so I've picked up 150 sulfur in my inventory, but it didn't mark it.
no, because that we need to deliver.
Oh, right.
The other one is just prepare the shipment.
Well, the shipment according to this is 30 fruit and 30 vegetables.
Yeah.
But how do we do that? How do we keep them from spoiling
We
unless you
don't,
grab a lot?
we collect them on site before delivering them. Because it can be any fruit, any vegetable. There's plenty that grow wild. We'll just need to find corn. You know what? I'm going to put this over there.
No, I'd like to know why the limestone is marked in L8. Because that wasn't the desert area you were going to dig up your sand, was it?
Uh, no, the one I went to is D8.
Yeah, by selecting the mission, I now see the big circle in L11. And yes, I do not know why it's there. I mean, that's another option. We could cut through the southern desert, and that would bring us in to the low part of the lowlands, and then we cut through the whole lowlands. But I don't know if that's necessarily a better route.
So we need beeswax 50. So that's just one stack. So I've got the beeswax. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to spend nights. So we probably want to bring um, some stuff.
Let's see. Uh,
I mean, material to build
oh, there's
huts.
more exotic. There's more exotics in here.
Oh, really? Okay.
I mean, sleeping bags are in this cupboard.
Yep. So we can grab one each. Do we have pre-made fire camps, or I don't
No,
think.
I think
They got broken down.
yeah, didn't leave any outside or anything like that.
We almost certainly want to bring a drying rack or two.
Well, frankly, most of the meat in here is probably rotted anyways.
Actually,
That one's
no.
that one's
Well, I
empty.
mean, some of it, but the thing is that that's one of the nice thing about dried meats. It lasts a long time.
Well, I mean, this drying rack is empty, so we can grab that. Campfire is easy enough to craft. What about a water purifier?
Um, well, we've got two in the lake here that aren't doing anything.
Well, I mean, how our water lasts a fair amount of time. I mean, my canteen is at what? Um, my canteen is just under 50% at the moment.
Yeah. And if again, like, are we going through the desert or the ice? Because if we're going through the desert, we don't want to drink iced tea. We don't want to drink tea.
Let's say we're going through the desert because neither of us has that territory mapped, so it'd be good to at least have a little bit of a map.
Okay. Then I am going to take my thermos out and refill it with regular water.
Um, tier 3 armor.
Actually, let's not do that just yet. Okay, so you have a drying rack. I have a drying rack. I've got my bedroll. Um, do we want to bring what's needed? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Instead of a instead of a campfire, isn't there a stove?
Yep, I think it's tier 2. So
Okay, it's
wood
not
burner.
called a stove. It's called a wood burner. It's expensive in steel, but that would be better than a fire because we don't have to worry about burning down the house with it. Why are you not highlighted? That should give me everything I need to make it. Okay, so I have the wood burner.
Okay, so that should mean that we shouldn't need a campfire.
Yeah. We want to bring fat. Um crafting and a crafting bench. Do we have a pre-made crafting bench?
Probably. I mean, if there is one, it'd be in the existing crafting bench because we usually leave stuff
I must
behind.
have torn it down.
And it makes sense to do so.
Oh, right. And that one's only done in in our hands. Uh that and that. What
Okay, what did
else?
you do with all the glass? Did you use it?
I put it in the glass bench, in the glass working bench
Furnace.
upstairs. And stone.
Okay, how did I manage that?
I don't know. What did you manage?
Managed to put one piece of sulfur in each bag as opposed one stack of sulfur in each bag as opposed to putting them all in one bag.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed that.
Okay, okay. Um so our the cabin won't have to be all that big. So 2 by 1 is, do you think that's going to be enough?
2 by 1.
Because we're just going to build that up at night to sleep.
Probably. I mean, probably 2 by 2
Okay.
because we need room. Because I mean, assuming our sleeping bags take, um, assuming our sleeping bags take up essentially one space.
We can fit
On
2 sleeping bag on 1 tile. Easy.
Yeah. 2x1 would probably be fine then. So that's 4 floors and 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, it's a
5, 6.
trapdoor.
So 5 walls, well, 6 walls and a door.
Wait, can we not make the crude stuff? Okay, that's interesting. Thatch. Oh, that's full. So I need wood and so 4 floors, 5 walls. Wait, no, 6 walls because 1 gets turned into the door. Wait, what? Okay.
Okay, so that can't go into container. Okay. And that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. So can you carry this? You can't carry that. Okay.
You wanted him to carry the water?
Yeah.
Did you put the saddle on it?
Yep.
And it doesn't take that.
Nope.
Shall we go to bed?
I'm just trying to figure out if I want this thing to carry uh, tainted water or if we want it to contain regular water.
Um, is it going to be for us or the animal?
I mean, yes.
Because we're going to have, like you said, our canteens are pretty effective. Um, like we have the two basic water purifier here. If we want to bring something with which we can refill our canteens.
Well, unfortunately, that sort of thing takes time. But no, I was thinking more about the animals because I mean
Well, I
they
mean,
drink a lot of water.
purified water is definitely going to help them because I think they're also susceptible to if they drink from the stuff because the electric water thing gives it's it filters the water, so
The only problem is they can't carry it.
no, but one of us can. It fits nicely on our back. We can bring the fruit gruel and maybe some silage as backup.
Um, yeah, the fruit gruel fires though over time, and it doesn't look like the silage does.
That's why I'm thinking bring a bit of silage as backup.
And that's again not what I intended to do.
How about we make a desert riding saddle?
Damn it. Yep, I made the wrong one. Good on me.
Well, I've made 2 desert riding saddle. And
You just put it on the wrong one. The Maui is here.
oh,
I'm assuming that means you've just claimed the other one too.
probably.
That's fine.
No, it's not tamed by anyone.
Oh, but you could put a saddle on it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There is a heavy, at least with the desert saddle, there is a heavy um, slot. So did you grab the desert saddle? Okay. Like there's a
Yeah,
heavy
I'm not.
slot.
What's a heavy slot?
The
I
the
see the.
at the top there is a thing with the lift cargo underneath.
Okay.
That's where it would go. That's where the water tank would go.
Oh, okay. So now Maui has, or not Maui, Tudor now has the water tank, has 20 at fruit silage or fruit meals, 40 silage, the water trough, and the food trough.
Interesting. Why yours has 2 cargo space, 2 transport space. Mine only has 1.
Um,
You must have given him. You must have given him a something that raises how many slots he's got.
weight capacity. I didn't do it there. Food consumption, fall resistance, health regeneration, maximum stamina. God damn it, stop moving around.
Well, tell it to not tell it to stay instead of wander.
Stamina, movement speed, water consumption, health, weight capacity, health regeneration, fall resistance, food consumption. No, I mean, I see the spot where I could add additional cargo, but I didn't pick it.
Maybe it's a characteristic of your MOA. No, I
Well,
don't.
no, the desert riding saddle has 2 mount cargo inventory slots
Okay,
and 1
did I
heavy.
put the wrong one on you then? No, I've put the desert.
Yeah, desert saddle says +2 mount cargo slots, +1 mount, so I don't know why you don't have 2.
I don't either. Oops. Oh well. Okay, so inventory check. What do we need to bring?
Well, we need to make sure that we've got enough food on us that we can last until we get there,
Well,
and we can
we
set up
can
a
we
base.
can we can hunt and dry food on the way.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh, so I've got the 100 glass, I've got the 150 sulfur, and I've got the 50 um, aluminum.
okay, I've got the beeswax. I have 4 floors, 6 wood walls, and a door. I also have the wood burner, the crafting table, and a drying rack.
Yeah, and I've also got a drying rack.
Yeah. 2 of
And
those is
sleeping
not a
bag.
bad idea. Sorry?
And a sleeping bag.
And a sleeping bag, yeah. Do we need anything else? Actually, we need fat
Oh yeah.
for our lanterns.
We should likely fill up our lantern as well.
Mine is currently filled.
Are there any tools you have that need repair?
Um,
Since at this point, most repairs have to be done at an advanced station.
well, we're not really going to be doing mining and or cutting down trees.
I disagree with the we're not going to be cutting down trees because I mean our first base is likely going to be wood.
Oh, right.
And mining. I mean, if we're going to establish infrastructure, we're going to need metals and stuff. So, I mean, what we have should be fine. I'm assuming that our tools are better than 50%.
Yeah, my pickaxe is at 65, my axe is at 58.
I mean, I know that it's wasteful of materials, but should we bring those up to 100%?
Probably a good idea. I mean, we got plenty of
Because
platinum. We got plenty of platinum, so
yeah, but it requires an anvil to put it to get to do it though. It's not something you can do outside of.
actually it requires a
Uh,
forge.
okay,
So no, I'm saying yes, we should repair them now
okay,
because
I was just curious.
we have the material. We should also refill our oxygen tank. I've got 2 stacks of animal fat.
Okay,
I've got
and
plenty
that
of
can
seeds.
and animal fat can be loaded in just on a regular table,
Crafting table.
like
I've got one.
crafting table. Yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Anything else we need?
I'm just trying to think and failing, but trying to think. I mean, I don't really think so. We're not going to be doing any fancy building, at least not to
Um,
start. Um, do you want to take some extra sulfur or some crop plots with you? I don't know how heavy those are, though.
um,
I mean, we can mine along the way.
Same with dirt, same with wood. We can make them. I can make them once we're there.
Oh, shovels. Did you want to take some shovels? Because I
Uh,
don't carry mine.
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I mean, I should go grab my shovel.
Well, I've grabbed all of them.
Oh, okay. All of them might be overkill, but I mean, the platinum shovels will last a little bit, and comes down to it, we can always just do dirt. Or not dirt, wood.
I'm also bringing the anvil and a stack of iron because in the end we'll have 2 iron shovel and
Just looking to see if there's any real need to bring leather or wood or leather or fur with us, but I don't think there is.
medical bag, medical bag. All right, I'm gonna make myself some suture kits and bandages because I'm not. Uh
Bandages are personal craft,
oh,
and they're fiber, a lot of it.
which we have. Okay, and suture kit's gonna need bones. Um,
Assuming that we haven't
actually, you
broken
know
down
what?
all the bones.
I'm not gonna bring any of that.
Actually, there's 4 suture kits in the herbalism table that I probably made for you last time.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, I just realized that the ingredients for them is all stuff that we can find on the way.
Yes.
So,
But I mean, the medical satchel can be your one-stop shop for things. The only thing you might be light on is the uh, antibiotic tonic.
um, anti antibiotics. Yeah, I've got only have 3. What do they need?
Honeycomb and charcoal.
Oh hell, we got.
So if we,
Actually, we may not have a lot of them because of it's all been turned into honey.
what about epoxy?
Well, we have some.
So however many you need, bring enough epoxy up to the table. I can make the antibiotic tonic with epoxy. So you said so to bring you up to 10, you'd need 7, and I need 3. So if we've got 10 epoxy downstairs, well, I can just go downstairs and get it.
Knowing that, I am going to um, put a couple of bees in the hive and turn off the extractor. That way, it's going to give us when we come back some honeycomb. Actually, didn't you find some? Didn't you find some bees and honeycomb on the way when you were doing your stuff? I kind of remember you hearing you say, "I'm going to put that here in the meantime."
And I've been talking to myself because I had my headset turned off. They are in the metal cupboards with the honey.
So
And what it
in the greenhouse.
no, in the main house, next to the other cupboard, the various cupboard. You've got a metal cupboard up there
Oh,
that's got a
okay.
metric crap ton of honey.
Well, there's
So what
5
I was
honeycombs in here.
right, so what I was saying to myself, obviously, I can make it with epoxy.
Okay.
So I grabbed 10 epoxy from downstairs. It's 3 minutes until I'm done. It's done making. But then there'll be the 7 you need and the 3 I need
Okay.
to bring us up to 10, unless you'd like more.
Nope, 10 is a good number.
What about healing potions? I don't
I
think.
have 10. I have 10 of those.
Okay, we've got 10 of those each.
Yeah, I've got 8 anti-parasitic.
Parasitic.
Yeah.
And frankly, I don't think we're going to be running into those. I think the anti-parasitic is for if you accidentally drink tainted water.
Yeah, dysentery. Also, it also removes festering wound.
Yeah, so don't get hit by a bear and leave it untreated.
Yeah.
Or wolf.
But
I think
we have
anything that
what's
gives you a
needed
wolf.
to treat those. So,
Yeah.
okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to do a round of the miners.
Okay.
Uh, right.
At this point, I'm just figuring we're going to leave it first light, anyways.
Um, Before we leave, remind me to pick up my pouches from the house.
Okay. And we just have to keep in mind that we have health potions.
Yep.
Seem to remember a couple of times that you died from exposure, but I'm pretty sure you had health potions on you.
Well, the one time I remember is I fell, so I didn't have time to.
Yeah, falling damage pretty much means that you don't have a chance to do that. Okay. Split stack. Split stack. Okay, so where in the house did you put your bags?
In the cabinet facing the door.
Okay, I see them. Put your health tonic next to them.
Okay.
Or not health tonic. Anti blah. Antibiotic.
Did you grab your food from the freezer?
I did.
Okay.
I'm down to 8 of each, which gives us approximately 2.5 hours of game time.
Yeah. I'm down to 7, so I'll have. But yeah, when we stop for a night, we can do a bit of hunting, try some food, some meat in preparation. Whoops. That's a bear. Hmm. That's interesting.
What was interesting?
Um, I think I left a fuel canister in a miner.
Any thoughts as to which one?
It would be the titanium one, but I've got to go back in that direction anyway, so I'll check it.
Because I believe there's 5 canisters in the biofuel maker.
Well, yeah, I've taken an extra one. Huh. I did not. Which means that I forgot to take one on the way back. I only took 3 instead of 4. Okay, interesting.
Mm. Let me guess. I left the meat in the table.
Uh,
Yes, I did.
where are my arrows?
Did you? It looks like they're in here
Huh,
in the cabinet.
that's interesting. I put the wrong one there. Okay.
Storm.
Mild storm. A little breeze.
Which still seems to knock over trees,
Yeah, I know.
surprisingly. Good. I still don't see any wasps coming in and out of my bush, so the treatment must have worked.
Congratulations.
I hired somebody to take care of it. A, because I'm not a fan of them. And B, they were sort of preventing me from watering that set of bushes because they would tend to get cranky whenever I would use a hose on them. So,
So oh, you're not actually in bed.
no, I was looking outside. I saw the watermill wasn't working, so I went and
Oh.
freed up the watermill.
Oh, and I need to. Oh, we're out of wood in here. And someone had the same idea I did.
Well, I had some, so because that is one of the two things I carry on me. Well, one of the several things I carry on me.
All right, so storm is about to officially end. Oh, if you want to top off your food, I made some extra. It's in the freezer.
So 6 extra.
Yeah, you don't have to take all of them. You can leave the excess in the freezer.
Okay. Topped up my food. You have all your bags. You have your potion.
Yep,
You have the arrows you need.
yep.
Okay. Are we getting ready to ride?
I'm by uh I'm by Maui.
Okay, so that's too heavy for you. What about that? You can carry that. Okay.
You don't have to get off your mount to close the door. You-
Well, it's the same key, and obviously I was not looking
Oh, I
exactly
see.
at the
Okay.
door in order to do it. So, yep, that's pretty much exactly what I did.
Okay. All right. So we are heading to your
G4.
marker.
Yeah. I mean, there's going to be a lot of rivers to cross, and I don't have bridges across most of them.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's center that map. So we'll stay on this land until we get to the tip of the island, and then we will cross. We'll ignore the bees.
That sounds like a bear.
It's a buffalo ahead.
Hmm.
Okay, I understand stamina is depleted. Thank you. Oh, you're going to use a stamina no matter what I do.
Even walking?
I don't think I have a. Okay, there it goes. We want to cross to.
Yeah, we want to do it now because the bear's coming this way.
Okay, so that puts us on here. So we head north. Yep, this is the pass that'll take us to where we want to go. stuck on terrain. Stupid fallen trees.
It's happened to me often enough.
Okay, so has this opened up any of the map for me? Yes, so we continue towards H4. Uh, so we want to go to that pass there, but it sort of looks like we want to be on that side of it. Because there's two ways to go. There's a little pass
Yep.
off to our right, which leads to
Ice.
the ice.
Give me a moment. Gotta eat.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Horse.
Yeah, of course.
Uh, I mean, I don't
The
really
thing
want.
is, if we go up there, it's all a cliff, so I don't think that we can.
Let's see if we can sneak by the horse then. That didn't sound good.
Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna take care of the bear. You are set to stay.
One and one.
Yeah. Well, we now have top bow, top arrow, so it's actually doable. All righty.
I'm deliberately staying slow through here so we don't overrun anything that might actually attack us,
That's fine. I am following you.
like the horses and the boar. Did anyone make a friend?
I think the two are playing together, but
Okay. Okay, so from here,
we kind of want to stay against the wall, basically.
yeah, I don't want to put a marker there. I3T, so it looks like it's somewhere over there ish.
That's what.
The continued path to the desert.
Okay. That's
And
another
there's a bear.
bear.
I mean, up will do.
Yep. What was
That sounded like a bear. Okay, so our entrance is there.
Actually, if you look, okay, your map's not open, so if we go down here and then here, it's going to put us in better position to follow the wall.
Okay. Or
Yep. Oh, I'm going in a really wrong direction.
I'm sitting here going, I'm following your marker,
I know,
so
but I lost track of it on the bar, and
okay, so
there.
what do we got?
Okay, I need
Scorpion.
to switch water.
Switch water?
Yeah, because I was I had my tea,
Oh.
and
I
now
just refilled my regular canteen with water.
I have a thermos of that I filled with regular water.
What are you?
That looks like a predator, probably a hyena.
Cougar.
Congrats. Um, are you bothering?
I want my arrow back.
Oh, okay.
Arrows are not in a limited quantity here.
Oh, I, I agree with you.
Okay, so let's open it up.
We're staying against the wall. Okay, I'm overheating.
Okay. Not sure what we need to do about that.
Well, right now, nothing.
Okay.
I'm consuming more water. My stamina is going to go down faster. Um,
Your Moa or you?
um, that according to this, it's me.
Okay. I'd rather not jump off the cliff with the
Yeah.
Moa. And that looks like a
Antelope of some
ibis or
sort.
whatever. Yeah. And that just all of a sudden showed up. What are you?
Or
4. Can we squeeze through here? Yes. Where are we?
there's a cave here. If do you need to cool down?
I mean, I look like I'm fine,
You don't have
but
an
we can.
overheating.
No,
That's
no, my
interesting.
icon.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
fine. Let's keep going. Um, until I start taking damage. Rhinoceroses or variation on
Well, hopefully they're not. Hopefully
aggressive.
they're not predator. Well, aggressive. Yeah.
Um, okay, I have a symbol for Maui.
Okay,
Oh,
so
he's
we're there
happy.
by the river.
Okay.
Okay, so we are there. Where do we need to be? Are we taking
If
the?
we stick to the wall, it's gonna take us to the cave that crosses.
Okay, so we're going to the cut through an L9.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
Oh,
know where
cool.
that is.
Cool. This is enough to cool me down. Ah,
Well, we're in. I mean, we're in shade,
yeah.
so I was expecting it was probably okay.
I
So, are you okay to continue?
Yeah. I'm good to continue.
Okay, and that would be the oil that tier 5 gives us.
Ah,
But there's also a cougar here, so we won't stop to
ah.
spend a lot.
Oh, the
Did you make a friend?
no. I didn't realize these things were geysers.
Yes, they're geysers. Let's see. Down, I guess. Hang on. Uh, yes. Kitty, did you make a friend?
He wasn't happy, but he didn't chase.
Elephant? Whatever the fuck that is.
Worms, I think. Oh no, the
Oh, rhinos.
yeah. Well, I've seen them before. Their heads are really big. You shoot their heads and it doesn't take damage. Um,
Come on, go back to walking. Come on, get out of running. No, there we go. Walk. And we're coming across the rivers. We cross the river.
and on the other
And
side should be the entrance.
nope, they're aggressive. Run.
I am running.
And the music has stopped, so I'm assuming we're better now.
Yep. Whoa.
Stop running before my stamina runs out so that I can eventually run again. Did you
Ah.
make it? Run. Can you run? Okay.
The music stopped, so I thought I was fine. There should not be any creatures in here. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to put them on follow and wait for them to teleport.
I mean, if this thing would actually respond to the fact that I've turned stamina running off. There. I mean, it can be done. I guess yours teleported. Yep.
Yeah, well, it's what I figured would happen. So, okay, we are here.
So we want to go down that side. Uh,
I did not expect us to do this in half a day. Your lantern could be turned off at this point.
I want to be on the other side.
Mild storm, a little breeze.
Okay, so we're making it to the marker. So now we want to go down there. I've overrun my marker again. So now we want to go over there. We said we're setting up camp at M11. Okay, so we're going around the lake.
Well, are we saying? I'm guessing we're going to see the cultivar at this point.
Well, yeah, because part of it is we have to give him this stuff and then wait for him to set up camp.
Yeah,
So we might as well set up our camp while
he does all that.
piecing up his. Yeah. So we go down to the lake and then stay along the northern edge. Of course.
Of course.
Sorry, had to sneeze, so I had to cut my mic.
That's fine. You remembered to turn it on. So that's good.
Well, I think more impressive is that I remember to turn it back on again after the fact.
No, that's
So
what
I'm
I
not sitting
said.
here
You
talking.
remembered to turn it on.
Oh, okay. I thought you said remember to turn it off. And where is this guy?
Building is right there in front of us.
With his pod. Lovely.
All right, so stay there. Um,
Yeah, my guy's set to stay.
I've got the.
Come on, open my inventory. Thank you very much. Oh, should probably eat something. That would help.
It would be helpful to be building up your to hand over the item if you ate.
It'd be helpful if I actually had eaten so that I don't, lose health on this. Yeah, leave area while specialized, but yeah, how about we just go in here?
Yeah, I don't know that that's enough.
Well, don't have storm exposure.
Oh, you mean for the? It's not that bad. It's very mild exposure wise.
Okay. So now we're heading, well, essentially back to the marker. Oh, apparently that's all we had. That's as far as we had to go.
Yeah, so we need to gather fruits and vegetables.
Help specialists, prepare specialists, sell your crops, wait until specialist is set. Actually, well, yeah, I guess that's finished.
So okay, you're not gonna get out of my way, so I'm gonna.
Okay, so what are we looking for for food?
Um, I have 33 soy. Oh,
What does
come
soy count as?
on.
What does soy count as?
A vegetable.
Fruit or vegetable?
Vegetable.
Okay.
So I need a bit more fruit.
Well, that's berries, right?
Berries,
So
pumpkins.
there's a berry bush here.
Okay. All right.
And
If
the
you want to
berry.
look after the animals, I'll go talk to the.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So where do you want me to put that? Help the spirit. Help the building trade. Sell any crops for Ren. Okay, that's interesting. Looks like what it's not taking anything and everything. Like it wants corn for a vegetable.
So it specifically wants corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guide isn't that specific. It just says fruit and vegetable. I mean, did it accept the berries as fruit?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, apparently we're done.
inconsistency conductors. Okay. Okay, there's coffee. I saw coffee around here. Oh no, that's cocoa. Hey, decaf, enjoy your lurk.
Well, that's very apropos. Asking decaf to enjoy their lurk when you're looking for coffee.
Okay. All right. Let's see how you do this. Okay, so anything that highlights in yellow, when you get there, you have enough to buy.
Sell.
Sorry, to sell. And you get basically, I'm guessing, 1 Ren per pack. So this is not really a get quick rich thing.
Well, it's more something that that if we were going to use it as a way to get cash, we'd want to set up a house kind of next to it, a farm next to it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good to know it's here kind of thing, but I don't know that we necessarily need to be doing that. I mean, doing the missions gives better cash than
Well, the thing is,
this,
like,
I
this
guess.
is a kind of a while you are here thing.
Mm.
Like, basically, instead of turning all the surplus into biofuel, we could,
Turn it into money.
yeah. Now, the thing is, there are kiwis here and tomatoes. I guess once we've made it, Oh, I can use a seed extractor in here to turn things into seeds. How many tomatoes do you need? 3.
Well, while the seed extractor is working, and since you're all the way over there, how about you come back and get Maui and bring them over by the house so I don't have to stand guard in the middle of
Right.
nowhere here.
Yeah.
Don't suppose I can fill the container from the water trough and get the water back.
Oh, I do not know.
Uh, Press to fill trough. No, I can only fill it. Okay, so that's 12.5 liters of water wasted. And we'll just put this stuff back in the bag for now. Because you guys, well, actually, you didn't drink anything. I guess I'll put down the water trough and food trough again while we're here. Food in there. And give me the tank of water, please. Okay, so how can I help with what you're doing?
At this point, there's nothing much to do. I'm just making seeds of the few plants here that I don't have.
And what is this, avocados?
Yeah, I've got avocados. Oh, they're a fruit. Interesting.
Well, yeah, avocados are a fruit.
And
Well, what else is in this area? I guess I can turn off the mission because we're done with the mission. Though, frankly, I am kind of curious what the circle around M11 is.
maybe it was a place
Place to
where
fight.
it had where the stuff. I mean, we can go there on the way back.
Well, not really. Our way through the desert has us turn north before that area.
Well, are we going back to home, or are we settling something here?
I don't know. That was the question I was going to ask because I mean the whole premise about the fact that we were going to build a homestead down here was the fact that it took, or that we were expecting it to take days to get here when
Yeah.
we did it in a single day.
I mean, we at least need to set up for the night.
I mean, there should be a tier 3 cave over here. What is this? This is cocoa. You don't need cocoa?
Not at this point, no.
Okay.
The hut is ready.
Sleeping bag, sleeping bag, sleeping bag, sleeping bag.
So are we heading right out?
I mean, there's time if you want to do something.
Well, there's nothing to do at this point. Like at most, I mean, the only thing I could think to do is set up a place to, like to set up a greenhouse and plant stuff so that we can come back and sell. But to be fair, I was expecting the return on sale to be a little better than this.
Okay. So you're still thinking of setting up a base down at L11?
Well, not really. Uh,
Okay. So are we heading home?
Probably the best thing to do. Yeah.
Oops. And that was a mistake.
What
I just
happened?
set my spawn point here.
Well, then we definitely need to go.
Okay. So have you guys fed and drank? Looks like you guys want to eat. Look, your water's okay, but okay.
Uh,
You guys gonna eat something?
well, Mo is at 83% for his food, 94 for water, so I think he's fine. And he's got an icon for animal fruit gruel. So he ate. Although actually that's going to expire in 2 minutes.
So we'll.
So maybe we wait 2 minutes and see if they'll. Also, there's now more seeds than the farmer satchel can contain.
I wonder if there's an advanced farmer satchel.
If there is, I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, so if we're heading home, I'm gonna go into the cave and see if I can get any aluminum or titanium.
Sure.
Okay, so this has got a copper deep ore mine. What a complete waste. It has 2 copper deep ore mines.
Mhm.
Okay, so gold we're okay on. What are you? Platinum. No, okay on platinum. Gold, iron, iron, copper, iron, iron, copper, iron, copper, coal, copper, gold. Okay, so this mine, even though it's tier 3, is pretty much of a waste. There's nothing higher. Oops, titanium.
Whee!
Almost spoke too soon.
A little bit of titanium justifying its existence.
Yeah, but no, there's one node of titanium and the rest of it is all tier 1 ores.
Well, I mean, keeping in mind that I believe the placement is randomized, so
So, copper deep mine, and guess I'll mark it as partly mined because, well, I took one node out of it, but yeah, realistically, it's not worth the effort. $30 titanium ore. Did they eat?
no, they did not. The buff expired and they did not eat.
Hello, baby horse. What are you looking at? Come on, guys, eat something.
And yep, no, can't feed them by hand. So, how long are we staying here before we head back?
Well, if these guys aren't going to eat, we might as well just pack it up and go.
All righty.
And I mean, I told them eat breakfast before we went, so okay, so I need you out of my inventory up there. You go here. Where's the bag you're in? And you've got the water. Okay. So back to the marker.
I mean, to make any kind of money with the cultivar, we'd have to do large scale farming.
Uh, oh, gotta eat. I have to eat. What the hell? Oh, I'm taking storm damage.
Actually, no,
No, I'm
bees.
taking bees.
Yeah, bees Although it looks like they're gone now.
Where are we? I guess this works.
That takes us to the different entrance for the desert.
Oh, all right. So me saying back to my marker is correct.
Yep.
Come on, get out of stamina mode. Apparently, you can only do that while you're moving, which is stupid that you have to be moving in order to get out of run mode.
I don't know. Mine is a hold to run, not toggle. So
Mm. Yeah, on mounts that probably makes sense.
I find it easier to manage even when I'm running.
Yeah. Oh, I'm staring at a wall. Need to be going this way. And not get stuck between two trees.
Not getting stuck certainly helps move around, move forward.
And there's the lake. But we don't want to be up here. Come on, get off the rocks. There we
I
go.
need to eat.
Okay.
I'm good.
I mean, last time we were on the other side of the. What is that?
Platinum.
That looks like platinum. Gold, gold, gold.
Oh wait, no, that's the exit.
Copper, iron, aluminum.
Oh, I need to change water cans. Titanium.
Uh, titanium. Oh, come on. It was buried too deeply. Can't get the last one.
That's copper. Let me. Where is it?
Well, it's kind of under here, but I don't see any. There's no. There's no trace of a marker left. So,
Then that would be because that would mean there's nothing there.
well, there is something here, but it's underneath the terrain, so that we can't get it because I didn't hear the rock break on my last hit that got rid of the last of it. So, and that is
Aluminium?
aluminum. Yeah, once again, I didn't hear the rock break.
Yeah, but
So,
it did
anyways,
vanish. It did vanish.
yeah, more aluminum.
Man. That's iron. Another one.
Wait, did I turn around and go back the way I was going?
Looks like it.
Yeah, because that's the desert ahead. And I'm going to assume we have hyenas on that side. So run. Just run.
Yep.
Okay, music has stopped, but I'm about to run out of stamina. So,
And basically, unless we want to do something different, we are following the wall.
no, following the wall is fine.
Scorpion on the ground.
Okay, so we want to cross because we want to be heading. We want to get away from these guys.
Yeah. So we want to cross the.
Yeah, we want to be on this side because we're aiming for there.
Yeah, over there it leads to the snow. Oh, squash. If I needed squash, I would be able to get them here.
Squash, squash. Where? Where's squash?
Right here. You
Yay! Achievement get.
pretty
Squash was
much.
the last one that I needed.
Oh, I did not have it.
Okay, so apparently you have to actually find it.
Okay, cool. Well, so how did you get tomatoes?
Uh,
You want
don't
to
think.
poke in here?
And bees.
Yep.
I got sight on the hive. And you got them before they got to me. Yay. Let's see. I shot this one. Yes, I shot that one. And can I get my arrow back? I can. Okay, so we've got exotics.
Titanium.
Iron, platinum, copper, copper, iron, copper, iron, 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 copper, and coal. So primarily iron and coal and copper in here now,
And then 1 platinum.
and 1 platinum. No, what I was going to look at, was achievements, accolades, achievement. Oh, it's not going to show me what I needed to get. There was only 17 plants, so. Okay, so we are running. Down the side is fine. I'm also kind of looking for that little indent again. Oh, right, we had to go around the oil. Just looking for that little indent again if we need to stop because you're overheating.
Well, right now my temperature's okay. So
And we're going to that side of the oasis, the river valley. Who are you?
zebra.
You're a zebra. Zebras are fine. Zebras are our friend, I think.
They're neutral.
And I don't know what you are.
Scorpion.
Run.
Yep.
And overran my marker again up there. And Kitty and those guys. Kitty's not happy, but Kitty's not chasing, I don't think. And we're heading to there. And once we get there, we're making a turn. Looks like more oil wells ahead.
Yep.
Elephants are neutral unless we're pissing somebody off.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, boar.
Yep.
And this should be the pass.
Just in time to avoid. Whoops.
Yeah, Kitty just showed up
Yeah.
like as I ran by it. And Scorpion. Pronghorns.
And we are out of the storm. So we need to
Okay.
go right, otherwise we're going to the snow.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
Moa.
run. Keep going. Hang on, where are you going?
Wrong place.
Yeah, I mean, you specifically said we have to go right or else we're going into the snow. So I put my marker right and then you headed off left.
Yep, then I got turned around. Me and my sense of direction. Why do you think I follow you?
Oops, bees. And what are you? You're a buffalo, you're a horse, you're non-hostile, you're a wolf, you're a wolf.
Puppy.
Where the hell am I going? Not into a wall. This way. And next marker will be there. Looks like the bear didn't show back up this time.
Well, he
Although
was
I
the.
think I hear, there he is.
You know what? Do you want to? Do you want to shoot it?
Yes, yes, I would.
Cool.
No, you buried my arrow into the ground with your nose. Okay, fine. If you insist.
Well, I mean, skinning it gives you extra points toward
Yes.
the
I
bit.
probably should have skinned the cougar even if I wasn't going to take anything. I will take those bones, and that's all I'm going to take. Marker. Basically, follow this canyon and then out. Now, yeah, we want to stay kind of over on this side because if we go too far to the left or right,
There's a
we will
boss
find.
bear.
Is an alpha bear or an alpha wolf?
Uh, looks like it could be either.
Okay. So we're on that island. So if we come down to my pod around there, across at my pod, then we run down the length of that island, and that gets us close. across here. Redeem rehydrate for K&K.
Oh,
I actually don't have water at my desk, and my beverage is done. So I suppose. Well, you know what? I will humor. I have some water in the fridge. You're not going to be able to see me drinking, but I'm drinking.
you can take his
Uh,
word for it.
okay, so we're on this side of the map. So we want to go to about there. Was this a bad plan? This looks like a cliff.
A cliff with a way down.
Yeah, this will be fine. So I want to cross over to there.
If we cross over here, there's a beach, but oh, right there.
Okay, well, I mean that's our home island, so take whichever path works best.
Yep, the
Because
house is
we're
now
almost
visible on the
yeah,
compass.
we're almost home, so you can figure it out from here
But
without my
but
navigation
but
skills.
my bad sense of direction.
Well, you can see where the house is, though. You were following me before. Now just follow the house marker.
Yeah, but it stays in place. I don't know how to handle that.
Ah,
What? Bear. Are you coming my way?
yeah, I'm coming your way.
Do you want to deal with the bear?
I can deal with the bear.
Because I'm leaving him to you if you want him because I've 100%ed the bears. So
Where's the bear?
by the water.
Ah, okay. His marker's finally showing up. Yay, I'm level 60 again. I'm taking my arrow. I'm taking your bones. Yeah, gonna leave the rest. Yep, they were hungry. Finally. Okay, so I'll take that pouch off. I'll take the water tank off. I will eat. And if you let me, I will take your saddle off and you can wander. And we'll put the desert saddle back in there.
There we go. So we've got desert saddle, regular saddle, and
Arctic saddle.
Arctic saddle.
Because it was the Arctic saddles that I had made before we had said that we were doing desert riding.
There you are. Okay, where do you want me to put your wrens? Your 5 wrens. You know, I'm
Is
putting
that like is that like physical currency?
well, if you look in the
Oh,
ranching
okay.
station, it's in there.
Oh, okay. So what do I do with them?
I don't know.
Use an orbital interface to send this to orbit. Okay. Well, I mean, we've got exotics to send up, so
Okay, well we can. Okay, so
I'm just sort of curious how that's going to work. Because when we send up the exotics, we each get exactly the amount that we get. So we're going to get 49 exotics each. Where did
well,
it land?
in the animal pen. Well, I've
Okay.
put my wrens in there, so maybe we'll each get all of them.
Okay. So there's now 11 Ren and 49 exotics.
I've received 11 wrens.
Okay. Yeah, and you damaged absolutely everything in that area. Good, good. I'll have to go fix that after. Uh, right. So I have squash seeds, which I will stick in here. And I'll stick the squash that's about to expire in here too. Make seeds out of it. What have I got?
I have seeds for the squash.
Yeah, well, there's a few more here just in case. Okay, so what have I got here? I have titanium, titanium, aluminum, and some iron, because why not? I have bones. I have meat. Leather. I need to go reset my respawn point. Yep. And I'm just going to put my bedroll and the drying rack in here. Where'd the pronghorn go? You were
It did
just
the
here.
smart thing and ran off.
Well, I will grant it that wisdom.
Uh, oh, I can make fat in this bench. Okay.
Okay, so I want to refill that tank with good water. And then I will go put the tank back in the barn. And you can go in the composter. And I have to see if we need these particular meats. My guess is no, but nope,
Actually,
nope, nope. And do I need it in here? That will go in there. There doesn't appear to be any of those in there. And that's overstock. So it's kind of nice to know that we can make it to the other side of the map in under a day.
yeah, half a day.
Did you want the spare animal fat stuck somewhere
Put
or left
it
in the
in,
bush?
put it in the cooking thing. I'll um, I'll make pastries out of it. So for the meals.
Actually, I'll just craft all of that since I only had 12 meat. And what are you on our bridge? You're a wolf. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf.
Okay. Oh, I found a missing tank. Okay. Wait. Okay. I need to go check. I need to go check another one then. Because I may have answered a question.
Well, the question originally was I thought I had taken enough tanks with me, and apparently I didn't. But now the answer is I did take enough tanks with me. I just didn't do the right one.
Well, no, the other thing that I need to check. Come on, I'm trying to work here, people. And I'm 60 again.
Yay.
Okay. Okay. So that is not what had happened. Oh, Everything's
Actually, I could take the food. I could take my food now. I have enough room. Oh, right.
okay.
Okay, so it's still working on the titanium.
Shall we go to bed?
Probably should. Ah, I see. You went for a swim. You jump off there, you swim over to the other island. That explains where you went.
All right.
Okay, so there's been a couple of storms. So let's check your stairway to heaven. Well, ramp to heaven. Doesn't look damaged at all. No, it hasn't been damaged at all.
Well, it's possible that there hasn't been any storms here. I don't know if the game unloads the weather when we're not here.
It's entirely possible. I mean, why have a storm someplace if there's nowhere to enjoy it?
Yep.
Okay, let's go fix all the walls that were broken.
Seeds stack to 400.
Nice. So what are you planning? Just using a wooden cabinet to store seeds?
Well, I mean, I have my pouch. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with do you I mean, I can turn the seeds into seed oil or vegetable oils. The
Is there
question
value in that?
Well, I mean, it's something else we can make biofuel out of. I don't know what else it's used for. But
Well, seeds are also used for animal feed, but I mean, it takes a stupid amount of them to make anything.
well, I'm gonna put the sugar cane and the wheat seeds in the wooden cupboard that's got wheat in it. And
No, that should be fine.
uh, I'm gonna put the honey, the not the- well, the honeycombs in the herbalism table.
Sure. I mean, I don't need a lot. I'd have to check the recipe, but I think it's one per potion.
Well, I mean, you've got 20, you got 35, 42.
That'll be good for a lot of potions.
All right. Um, is there something you want to make animal feed out of that I can plant?
Let's see what we can use. So if we use fruit, it takes 3 fruit, it makes an animal fruit gruel, gives physical resistance and melee damage. Vegetable gruel, which is probably better if we're traveling, gives us heat and plus cold resistance, 3 vegetables per. Meat gruel gives plus 25% maximum health and plus 50% health regeneration, and that sounds like a storm.
Yep. Lightning flash storm.
I mean, ideally, I guess vegetables.
Okay. You're gonna have a decent amount of that. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
Okay, well, apparently the storm struck fairly close to our base.
I saw the fire.
Actually, do I have my bushwhacker?
Last I saw it, it was in the cabinet in the house.
Fire whacker. There it is. I didn't whack the fire. It's always been burning because it's burning all our stuff.
Well, I hope not, because it's wood. Sorry, it's stone.
Okay. Are the fires all quelled now,
Yay.
including the ones burning inside our compound?
What would be burning inside our compound?
The fern on the grass on the ground, the
Oh,
ferns.
okay, the grass. Okay.
Yeah, I mean the walls don't appear to have taken any damage, but the fern, it was burning all the fern inside.
Ooh, that's nice.
I didn't hear where the pod took off from. I'm assuming it wasn't anywhere near our stuff.
Oh, no. No, I took a quick mission.
Yeah, no, I saw the mission. I just didn't know where the pod landed.
Uh, on the island opposite the house.
Okay.
And we got a marker beacon out of it. So we now have an extra ice box.
Cool. He said in an unironic and unpunny kind of way. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to take all I wanted to sort.
Holy cow. There's a bear by the house. You want to take care of it?
Yes.
Cool.
Let's see, where am I with bears? 90%. And Moa's hit a milestone. I guess the milestone was 40. Yeah. Player unlock, player stat unlock plus 5% taming speed. Okay, fine. Oh, Moa. weak to frost. So probably that should not be the mount of choice when going through the ice or the
Probably
snow
not.
areas.
Actually. Oh, that's not the one I want. I don't think you want to walk all the way here to deal with this bear, do you?
Probably not. Yeah, you're all the way over. No, that was fine. There are a plethora of animals on the other side of that bridge, however, that I can go menace. No, you're too far out of range now.
Okay. I am going to do a round of the miners because looks like they are done.
Let's see. So good on all that. Good on that. It looked like your stairway to heaven took some damage from the.
Meh. It's not like I plan on taking it again, so.
And he's climbing the stairway to heaven. But just in case you decide to take again, it wouldn't do for you to trip on the broken logs and fall to your death again.
True.
OSHA kind of frowns on that sort of thing for some reason. The copper cabin is absolutely packed full.
Yep. I guess I could move move one of the miners.
Yeah, you could probably move the copper miner to someplace else, like another material. If there was another titanium miner around
Well, actually,
here.
aluminium would be nice.
Well, there's aluminum on the ridge north of your titanium miner.
Yeah, um there's one south of
The
what
hell?
the hell was that?
I mean, it sounded like lightning.
Yeah, it did.
Don't, I don't see any fire or any trees on fire anywhere.
There's a bear across the bridge if you want to deal with it.
Stop breaking our shit. I love my electro stun. Tier 4 flash storm.
Yep.
Okay, that like hit the water.
And there's a miner on aluminium.
Yay. You're a bad parent, Mr. Buffalo. Don't you know that? Your baby is running to catch up to you. Forest is burning across the bridge. We don't need any of that.
Shall we go to bed?
We should go to bed and then call it
And
a night.
yep. And thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Decaf. Thank you, Drenzer. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed.
YouTube,
Sorry?
the guy from YouTube.
Oh, right, James Johnson from YouTube. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, for some X4 Foundation. Me and Zorth will be back next week at 3 p.m. Eastern Time on Sunday for more Icarus. Maybe do another mission. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.
Bye.